Hello. I know I said I won't be back till tomorrow, but... Oh well. I suddenly got it in my head that I just kind of want to finish... mucking around. Wondering why I was dead, by the way. I was just letting the game run for while I was doing stuff. Because I'm hoping... Yeah, I'm ignore that for now. May end up with some stuff over here. But too many buttons. Okay. Right. What did I do since yesterday? I have finished welding up all of these. All these exteriors work. I set up all the sorters, so they all work. I have named all of these. Put in place a few bits and bobs that are going to be needed to run the system. Then up here, not much has changed physically up here, other than now I've got a massive wall of displays. So each of these is hooked up to a ingot type. The idea is we'll display how many of each are on there. So all on and all off will come from this switch, but when one is in need, we will muck around with it. But the thing I want to check is how's my temperature doing in here? Because it's been hovering at 40 for quite a while. $38. 42. So it means it's 38 inside and 42 outside. Is that lower than it was earlier? It's about where it was earlier. I have, however, managed to get a whole bunch of ferns in. See, they're not very happy. Well, weirdly, some of them are happy and some of them are not happy. I don't quite understand why. They've all got water. Temperature's a bit high. At 41. Water temperature is fine. There's obviously plenty of water in it. And more importantly, we are up to 11.2% oxygen. So, it is working. I have built myself an oxygen farm. It's a bit hard to judge how much oxygen it's making. Because I don't know how much CO2 is actually required to fill this place. What up, Deck? How's it going? But I have a feeling I really need to up the amount of cooling. I think the easiest way is to put a second one of these in. Just up to this section. Just condense. Basically just condense more. Yeah, pollutant. That's the one I'm thinking. Because it's obviously working and obviously bringing temperatures down. Because this is now down to 25 degrees C in here. Wow. It's somehow just not translating into actual temperatures in this room. Maybe it's just I haven't got enough flow. Go up to 10. Let's see what that does. No, today is not Thursday. I've spent most of today not really thinking about very much because I want to try and finish the production room and get it actually automatically putting resources into machines. So I've just come back today because I just want to freaking do it. Basically. So, yeah. Other than making a bunch of money out of the trader, I haven't done much with that. So the first goal is to write my little bit of software that tells me which of these ingots is running low. Which is probably everything right now. Which is fine. But I still need to write it. So. I'll probably be on 3 to 4 hours. Somewhere around that sort of number, Dirk. I mean, I've only been here 6 minutes so far, so... Right. Just set one of these up for now. And then I'll come back to how I make this work. Six to 8 hours, cool. I mean, to be fair, I was actually awake till like 2 a.m. like 3 or 4 hours last night. So I don't know why I bothered stopping. Let's say 5. So, if I go and look at the name of these things, I've called everything by the first 3 to 4 letters of the ingot's name. So Ast is, of course, Astroalloy. And they're all done like that. There may be a couple that aren't. I don't quite know why that one's called Ast. I think it's meant to say HAS. But I know Steel, I think, is one of them. Is for because Steel and Stellite have the same first 3 letters. My thinking is I can use the hash to effectively... Sorry, the name hash. Machine. Do that. R15. What's the quantity, isn't it? That's the one. Quantity. Maximum. So. I need the switch so I know if I'm just turning them all on or not. Maximum. So, if that quantity is less than whatever the current for that type is. Then, actually, hang on. SBN display. LED display small. Then we get, do I want these on? So, we need to ore R0 and R10. Then R15 on R0. Basically I'm doing that, but for both of those. That was a bit weird. In theory, if I go up to the stairs, first one of these should have turned on. It has. Perfect. There is 0 in it and it is less than the number. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Let's change that to copper quick. Because there's 4, I believe there's 4 or 5 in the copper one. So that'll allow me to test whether the switch works. Oh, only one's got 1, not 2. Right, that's what I wanted. It's off by default. Turn the switch on. It turns on. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Now I just have to do that for all of them. Lucky me. Now, I could potentially put these into the... What's it called? The register. I don't really see much benefit. Right. I am, however, copy all of that. Open Visual Studio Code. Sorry, you're not going to be able to see this bit. File. New file. How did I find this? Oh, God. I seem to remember. There is a way to add this to Visual Studio Code, and I can't remember how to do it. That's the one I want. Definitely in. Huh. Restrictor mode is intended for safe. What? Why would you... Oh my god, why are you not actually working? Ah, what is wrong with this? Oh, I wanted to just... I wanted to use this to copy paste stuff around. Why are you being such a pain? Whatever. New text file. Freaking piece of software. Moving on. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Ingots. Cornell. Stellite. Wasp alloy. Constantan. Electrum. Invar. Solder. Steel. Copper. Gold. Iron. Lead. Nickel. Silicon. Silver. Okay, I had one too many. There we go. Right. There, if I go upstairs, all but the copper one should be on. Apart from if I turn that on, it didn't work. I know copper's now set to 7, so it is going to be on. Why are you not on? Gold. Don't tell me I typed all the letters for gold by accident. Wouldn't put it past me to have done that. I did. Right. There we go. They all are on. Because for some reason that's got minus infinity to it. Yep, you're definitely running. I need to go sort my waste tank before I go any further. Why would that one be showing minus 1,000? By the way, do ferns actually put out heat? Don't explicitly say they do. I wonder if that's why it's not cooling down particularly well. Or if there's just so much mass attached to that room now that it's just taking forever. Hard to judge. Okay, so apart from Hastalloy, which I'm going to guess is going to be related to the name of it. Because apparently, despite my intention to do the first 3 numbers... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Don't think I actually succeeded. Okay. So. That is that bit done. So the next bit is I'm going to use these 3 memories to, when I have a request from one of these banks, I'm going to use those to display it. And I've got those hooked up to 0, 1, and 2. 0, 1, and 2. Yeah. Put that into a separate bit of code and just let it fall at the bottom. Still got plenty of lines, don't I? Good. So basically all this is going to do is read the setting. If it is not equal to 0, not equal 0. Just jump to request. Basically just do that. Three times, one for each. The request is just going to be SB. I believe it's just setting you set these two, isn't it? Name hash. No, I don't think it's name hash. Request hash, that's the one I want. Right, and that's going to request the correct hash. That's all it does. However, I also need... Okay. Stop doing two of... Damn it, keyboard. I don't know why my keyboard likes to just... When I hit one button once, decides to do it twice. It's almost like its repeat is slightly too quick. Alright, I then need to clear the request. Then it can just roll through. Right. The last thing I need to do is there is an extra memory chip here, which is going to be designed for when I eventually get that far. What up, Name? I'm currently trying to finish off this system to request ores from here, from these, and have them delivered automatically. So I'm currently just doing the management of inventory stocking and trying to set it up to tell me whether I'm getting low on a material. That's basically it right now. So in a minute I will start on the main work, which is going to be the hard one. Right, so I've got this chip here which I'm going to use as the communication to request an ingot to be made when I eventually get that far. So LBN R0 memory R15 setting maximum. Right, so that is going to grab item, because they're basically that's just stored in these guys. And the reason those exist is because those hash displays upstairs need one of these to exist. So that's why that exists. I'm currently not using... Oh, you mean use logic channels on these? I may eventually switch to it, But right now I just wanted it to work, let's say. So hang on. So return if no extra required. Grab hash of item. So first things first, I need to check is there something else already being requested, and if there is, it can just return. Return if request is already in progress. Then S D3 setting R0 to set the hash which completes its request. In theory, this should be Astra Alloy, which is yes, it is. Because that's just the first one it comes to. Okay. Yeah, I could potentially use logic channels for this, because I could probably use the logic channels on through the transformer. I may consider switching to it at some point, but for now I'm just going to do that. Right. So that, in theory, should be a working system to monitor numbers of items in these and then tell me when it's low. So the next stage is to work out the main bit, which is how the hell do you request? Oh, do transformers not have logic channels? Oh. I thought all devices had logic channels. Because I thought that's what all these were for. Oh, because the data port's on the in-feed side. Therefore, you can't send data back out, only in, is what you're telling me. So if it was on the yellow side, I could send data through. Because it's on the white side, I can't. LM. Driven by an LM. Wow, it actually stayed on top. It's kind of a miracle. What are we doing for air in here? We're taking a couple of these out. These ferns are definitely producing a lot more. Logic memory. Yeah, that's kind of what I've used as a thing. At the moment, I only need one channel, so There's no need to actually expand the data ports. Yes, I really did build extra bottles to make this process of moving oxygen that's being generated here so I can make water more efficient. That did happen. That should do for moving oxygen outside for now. Done it enough times now that it seems to do about... Come here. 3% a run. I'm going to do it quite a lot right at the moment. I feel like I've been doing this all day. Okay. Next. So. Return that back. So. This worked, didn't it, in the end? Okay. So the next thing I want to check. So, what I was thinking is this, of course, works out one type, and I need to expand it so it iterates through a series of them. In fact, I believe that's why you were in here, weren't you? Because that was meant to be what basically meant to run through this to iterate through a series. So. That will spit out a hash of the ingot I need, isn't it? So what I want to do is twofold. I want the auto lathe to be able, well, at the moment this takes into the account the full amount required for one, what's that, 50 of these, for example. What I'm thinking is I only want it to take into account the full number once the item has started to be built. So while I'm sitting here mucking, I only want it to pull in enough to get one of these. So I think basically what I end up doing is saying I assume it's on activate. Basically doing a relative jump that is equal to 0. Guess 2. I actually don't know the answer to that. Might just be 1. Switch that to R3 for now. So the reason I don't want to do that is because not all the machines require all the ingots. Like, electronics printer seems to be the most types, followed by this one, followed by this. And I didn't really want to just sit ingots in them for the sake of it. I thought it was a bit neater just to request the ones that it wants, if that makes sense. So, I think I need to actually update this a little bit. So you've only got it set for the core handful. What do you do about other ones? Do you manually add those then? Okay. Well, I'm going full automated, so... It's where I play the game of... How do you put stuff into the register again? Jeez. Bad that I can't remember that. Push, that was the one. Right. So, I need to grab each of these. Two, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Stelloid. I'm not actually that bothered if I don't quite spell these correctly, by the way. Inconel. Stellite. Wait. Satan. I find it weird that they don't... Like, they'll let you copy that. They won't let you copy it. Oh, no. They've now set it up so you can. Oh no, that's right. Most things don't let you copy its name. I don't get why. That is constant. There. Close enough. Electrum. Can I put this down here? And no, I can't. Keyboard. Will you please stop double tapping keys when I only tap them once? Silicon. Oh, don't want that one. Why do I feel like I've got the wrong? Nope, I'm good. I must say, I do find this system where they don't use the ingot numbers a bit weird. Just to be a bit pedantic. No, that's a oh, I'll double check in a sec. Just going to quickly copy all the names across. Right. Silicon, silicon. Yeah, I did get the silicon one. Okay. Push 0. So. That's where I play the game of. Which one was it again? Loads the value in the stack -1. Then, yeah. I think that's the one I want. Basically, all I then do is say that is equal to 0, reach the end of the pop. all I do is move SP back to 0. So that'll pull, say, Astro Alloy first. If it reaches 0, it resets, aka it allows me out this loop. Then I run a check to make sure it wants that type. What does that look like? Zero. Expecting. Hang on, let's do that. Pull you out. Do a sleep one there.
Hunger critical.
I want to see if that number changes. And what it changes to. But apparently it's not going to change. Yield. Read the type. $32. Hop. I have a feeling it's not, because I haven't reset the number, that's why it's looking around. Quite why it's taking that long to actually fail, though. Not quite sure why that was off. Okay. I think I just messed up my food. Rip 3 potatoes. Oh. Hang on. Move SP0. Back in. Just jumping straight to the end. 32. Does not like pop. Probably because it's at 0, I would assume. I'm going to need to do peak. I can never remember which way around to do these. 33. I'm going mad. Am I going mad? Just going seriously mad here? In theory, at some point this should come up with 5. They did tell you what those flashing lights mean, didn't they? One sec. I need to go find the update notes to tell me what those different lights mean. Nope. That is not the right version. Which one did they change? Mess on scanner? They did another one. Nope. I think I'm going to find that steam. Because this one flashes yellow. Okay, so it looks like that needs to be 1. So that will increment where we are. Sort this out. So this will roll down here. Move the pointer back to reset. Run 2. That's going to peak the type. Let's just check that's working. Then it should run it, loop itself around till it gets to here. Then do that to confirm that it's finished. Because what concerns me is it's not actually updating. I'm doing something stupid here, am I? SDV setting. No. Alias, alias, alias. Am I going mad? I feel like I'm going mad here. What have I done wrong? from the top. I set a bunch of registers. Why are you not updating? So, push all those, move it back to default. Save those two as variables. Peak. Check, see if we got to the end. Okay, so it is actually running through. Okay, right. So, A, why are you not exiting out? Oh, it's a set register. I need to branch them. Right. That's why that one's not working. That's also why it's messing up. Okay. Right, that's more like what I was expecting. Right, that's all the 5 in there I was expecting to see. Right. That was way too complicated. Okay. So, again, that equals 0. We'll just skip around to run. There's no need running anything else if there is no requirement. Okay. Which is saying it's got request for iron appearing. Don't know why. $50 times 5 is 250. I'll think about that. Right. So, if So, before even that, however, L R0 DR15 on. If the machine isn't even on, there's no point even looking at it, is there? Right. So the machine's off. Well, so only get into here if it's actually on. Then increments its way through, checking if the selected recipe is required. I don't actually need to run that every time I run, so what I'm thinking is machine is active. Um, R10. So if the machine is active, that equals it's not equal to 0. Jump to run. If it, and therefore we skip over setting that to 1. So if idle, or if running, set quantity to 1, machine is idle. That's what that does, right. So then we peek. Then we check to see if an item is needed. We get the contents of the machine. Branch to line B if A 0. 3. That's needed. Right. So multiply machine contents. No. Multiply total amount needed for recipe times quantity. Read off how much is in the machine. Subtract the amount. I have a drink. I forgot I have a drink. One sec, I'm going to slurp this. Right. That gives me the difference. Providing that difference is larger than 0, aka there is enough stuff in the machine, I can just jump to the next one. um, so converts to output type. Yeah. Then I need to set that somewhere, which at the moment is just going to... Right. Let's up this to like 500, because that's 2,500. And that didn't work. Why did that not work? Check is actually calculating the numbers correctly. Right. Because it's not building anything, I set it up to... Sigh. Let's hash that out for a moment. Right. Which is what I want to see. And I believe that is iron ingot. Looks like it. Goddamn being too clever about the way I wrote this. So. Logic memory. So, I will be storing the requests as in a logic memory. So, the same as the other one, I'm only going to have one request out at a time. So basically, I think... Sorry. Watch, I had something in my hand. I had a drink in my hand. So I'm going to actually mute the microphone. Ah. There's already a quest. Continue. Ah. Now, I think this is where I need to use those wire access. Because... Do I? No, actually. So, not only do I need to request it, I need to remember it. The reason I need to do that is I then need to know which sorter to put it with. So, sorters. So, the sorter will be called the same thing as the stacker, because that just makes my life easier. Basically, all of the sorters run through. Help me? No. Alright. So all of that, going back a few steps here, all of that gets me whether or not I need to add items to a machine. Then store which machine I need to send it to, and what I'm sending to it. So, as part of the default I'm just going to sell these up, so... Okay. SP. I believe there is a mode on this too. Sorter logic. How am I dealing with the sorters? How am I dealing with the sorters? Right, what do the sorters need to do? They are basically passing through any items. Sorters are just passing through items, so everything goes out export 1, I assume. It is. Unless it is requested by its machine. If that makes sense. So, the logic works for these machines somehow. I never remember how to use these things. Is it you put... I think it's you put output in, isn't it? This is always the bit that does my head in. Right, write it down. Sorter logic. Pass through all items by default. If request hash equals hash name and an item hash equals request hash. No. That's on the other side. So, each of these require a sorter run first. Basically because I want this thing just to continue to run. So, in the sorter's case, hang on. Can I do the name on... hang on, I've got the wrong... I know what I'm doing wrong. That's what I wanted. R0. Slot index is the import slot, which is number 0. Occupied. Maximum. So, that's going to register. I then need to turn that machine on. Oh no, I need to decide what it's doing first, don't I? So, I'm assuming I can't. Oh, hang on. I already know its hash name. So, what am I doing? I am storing okay, that's that sorted. So, I'm storing which side it's going in. So the default is going to be 0. I then do what I did before, which is I check if A equals to B, do a relative line jump. So hash name rest from 2, I assume. I don't know how many I need to jump over, so yeah, useful in that. Okay. Just leave an extra space in all these, just in case. I didn't use relative there in the end, didn't I? You know what? I'll just use an extra line. Sod it. Now, hold on. I want to do it if it is not equal to. So if it is not equal to, then then it goes the default way. If the slot type equals what? Occupant hash is the one I want. Maximum. Then I want to test request hash against that. And again, if it is not equal to, I'm jumping, because it's going down the default. Therefore, if both of those are true, I store going the other way. Let's just double check I got these two the right way around. Yeah, 0 or 1. Right. assume it's output I need to put that in. And then you turn it on. Yield. Turn it off. Right. So there's nothing in it. There's no point doing any of this. So let's change the way I do this. So, is there anything occupying it? The answer is no. So if the answer equals 0, branch to line, and return back to the start. Because there's no point doing anything, there's nothing in it. I think that'll work. Problem is I've got no way of actually testing this. Which is not very clever, I will admit. But I think this should work. Watch as this goes crash and burns. Ah, because I'm totally expecting it to. Actually, you know what, I want to go. Came down that stairs for a reason, even though I knew it was the wrong side. I want to go in here and check what the temperature's looking like. 37. That's down to 32.8. Pressure looking like 91 in the middle. .96 in the top. Okay. %, oxygen. That's a good start. Don't know why, but the water doesn't actually seem to be being consumed, so I'm ignoring that. Okay. That says that room is currently working relatively well then. So. Which one's the electronic printer? Light bender. So these ones are the electronic printers. Yeah. Okay. Turn you on and put you to a cable coil. $250. As a storm hits. Lovely. Thank you, game. Let's lose a bunch of that sound. That does not sound nice. Okay. Electronics printer, electronics printer. only want to test with one of them. And I don't know which one's which. Oh, that means I need to go back upstairs. That's not going to be fun with the wind pushing me around all over the place. Right. I need to name all these in the correct convention. S1. It's cool. S1. S1. S2. S2. S3. S3. S2. S. Okay. Now, the minor problem with this is I don't remember which of these stackers goes to which machine. That one is S2. One appears to be S3. That one appears to go to S1. Because that makes perfect logical sense. And of course I did it in a completely logical way. Let's ignore that. Doesn't actually make a difference to what I'm about to do, so. I need to work out which one of these goes where as well, don't I? Now this one I did more sensibly. This one I believe is S3. Because it goes up, along, like that. I believe that one is therefore S2. That 4 is S1. This one I don't think I did quite so logically. Okay, so that's S1. That one's S2. That one is S3. I think. Find out the hard way at some point. I always wish when things got, like, weather damaged, you can actually fix them. Well, I don't mind spending resources to do it, but it feels a bit of a waste just to, like, get rid of it. I hope that's something they decide to add at some point. Okay. So annoyingly, I can't do my editing because the storm's here and I can't put the laptop out. So I've just got to stand here and wait for it to die off. Which is 100% not doing right now. I need to hash out all the items related to stuff that doesn't exist. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I'm inside. I'm kind of just waiting for the storm to finish for a minute. Actually, you know what I can do? So, I only want to run like that. Sources I still need to run, but everything else can naff off, basically. God, it's going to be annoying if I have to keep coming back in here to change code every time. This will teach me not to airtight my rooms before I start doing this sort of stuff. It was actually my plan, just to clarify. Once this was done, didn't need to do that. Sorry, I was having a look at that going, which one is this? Okay. Problem is I have no idea what that's doing. Still got the storm on. No, it's gone. Woohoo! So, I believe it's number one. This S2 one I've got on. Oh, hang on. I know what probably the problem is. Right. Theory, as there's nothing in it, you should request copper. Or not. You should hit main. Check the sorter, but it shouldn't happen. Nothing should happen because there's nothing in it. But that does not appear to be entering, doing anything. Why? Checks if the machine's on. Yeah, I can actually just let that one. Machine should be on. Just realised a potential minor issue here. I don't actually know whether I'm checking the stackers, sorters, or what when I go through those S numbers. I need to actually name them sensibly so I can set it up first. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? So that one's setting up the automation script I use in the main base. That's why I was just doing that quick. Those two are actually set up correctly. Huh. Okay. So why are you not trying to go through and check things? Number one's off, so I'm not expecting it to do anything. Why are you not doing anything? Okay. You're definitely getting into that, but you're not getting anywhere. Oh, there we go, we've got two. One. But at no point is it actually succeeding in going through. So it's definitely getting past that. Okay, it's never getting to 3. Why are you never getting to 3? So I've confirmed you're getting to here. That says to me it's getting stuck in the reset. Hmm. That is spurious. Why are you getting stuck? Okay, I saw a 3 and a 4 there. Which means it's getting stuck in this reset. Why are you getting stuck in the reset? Type equals 0, go to reset. What you should be doing. You're never counting through. Why are you never counting through? Because it's getting stuck in the reset. Why would you be getting stuck in the reset? Yeah, it's just peeking out 0. Why? For some reason when it's peeking into... It's not pulling the actual... It's not pulling the correct number. Might as well pop it. Well, the peak worked before, so... Nope. Why? This p equals 1, so it should peak the first number. Okay, there we go. Okay, apparently he didn't like that. So in theory, at some point, this should change to copper. Nope. Ah, well, I'm not surprised. Ever getting through that check? You are. The output calculation is minus 0.05, which is what I want. Okay, you're getting through that section. Okay, you're reading that. You're never getting through there. Okay. Which suggests I have the wrong one of these. That equals 0. No, hold on. Yeah. That needs to be that one. Not equal to 0. It returns. Well, that wasn't quite what I was expecting. Problem there was, of course, once the request was made, it was reset. So it just sent all 5 through. However, usefully, it got to the correct machine. Which means it actually kind of worked. Let's test if it goes to the correct machine if I put it in this one. I need to go down to full level. What's in the system? Okay. So in theory, all of that is now in that end machine. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Nope, it's gone in the wrong machine. Where's the rest of it? Okay. Apparently I got this the wrong way around. I need to go get water, so do that. Dump these ingots in first. Okay. So my problem is I'm resetting this because actually I bet you I know where those are. I know where the missing 2 are in that sorter system. I don't think I can get to them. So. Those gone then. Okay. So, how do I fix that? The obvious answer is I need to also run a check against am I expecting something to be requested, and I need to reset that once it's been seen by the sorters. I think that's how I sort that. Yeah. Should have sorted my gas, because this is about to get full. Because otherwise I'll just be running back for that. Okay. You've definitely got nothing new. Where the hell did my other 2 ingots go? I assume there's only 3 in that. They haven't weirdly magically appeared somewhere else, have they? Nope, there's 5 copper in there. They somehow weren't released. I assume that's what that means. Okay, whatever. Not complaining. So. Right. I need to run. So, if the request hash is not equal to 0, run. And then I need to add in a move hash 0 to reset that so that when it's seen, it should work. Right, the final thing I need to do, look at how the hell this thing's wired up. That one definitely goes off to S2. Get the impression this one is S1. This one is S3. Now, the final thing I can see being an issue is, of course, there's a time delay. How long? So I'm just going to have to wait in there, I guess. Because it'll take time for the item to get from here up to the machine, and therefore, if it hasn't done that already, it'll just request another one. Nothing is happening. Don't like it when nothing happens. Just in case that's being weird. Okay. So 2 issues are happening here. first one is somehow that is not... So, first thing is I only want to wait if it's actually sending something up. And at that point I reset it. So the problem is it's being reset too regularly. Right. So, if R1, which is the direction it's going, is equal to 0, you jump. Otherwise you go through. And we've run out of items. Lovely. Sigh. I freaking hate sorters. Never work. Turn that off. I don't know why, but I always struggle with, as soon as the sorters are involved, I always struggle with getting things to actually work. Okay, you come out here. Why do you come out here? Okay, there's one in there. Oh, it's because they're just going one and the other, isn't it? That's why they just appeared in random spots. Okay. Oh, I actually got some in there then. So now I've only lost one of them, have I? Jeez. Where the hell's that run off to? I had 500. 5 originally. Why do I feel like I know why it's not? Found it. I set up the conveyors wrong. Sigh. One sec. I need to go sort that quick. Hold that back up. There we go. Okay, that might need not quite long enough for delay. theory, I should get 2 pop up into here in a minute. Yep, there we go. So I need a different system to wait for the ingots to arrive. Okay. Feel like I'm getting there. This is working quite well so far. So what I'm thinking is L R1 oh, hold on. LS DR15, because I know which machine it's supposed to be going to, question mark. No. Ah, oh, that's going to be annoying. Yeah. I was hoping this would be an identical. No, hang on. This does work. Hang on. Because it's only doing... Yeah, it's only in this section if it's actually thinking about this one. Okay. Wait. So. Electronics printer. It's not what I want. Import is 0. Oh, is this all the fancy new stuff you can do? Yeah. I'm not even going to look at that right now. Right. S DR15 clear memory. 1. 1. Yield. Import count. Basically, all I'm doing is looking for that import count to not be 0. So while it is equal to 0, you jump to line. Think that works? It's already got copper in it, so turn that off so I can actually watch it. Rather than just stood upstairs waiting. Oh, I can't go over the top of those. Dump this in there. Back into the machine. Can I just see? saw a spot of dirt. Okay. Right, one got requested. Goes up. Got requested. Ended up here. Okay. Because I waited to the import count, guessing. This is painful now. Guessing I need to wait a little bit longer. Because I hadn't quite made it into the machine yet. Therefore, it didn't register on the regents. Ah. It's these bits of finickiness that always get me in this game. Nothing is quite smooth. I mean, not that I particularly play it. I mean, I play it for the challenge. So, I wouldn't say I'm overly complaining. At the same time, it's like, can you be a little bit easier, please? Okay, sent one. I feel like that sent a second one. What? We have 100 copper in there. We only have 2 coppers in here, though. Where are the other coppers? To be fair, I didn't check whether they were all... Contents, it's fine. Contents, it's fine. Okay, where are the other 2 gone? Ah! Okay. First thing that tells me, that is stuck waiting. It doesn't actually tell me where they are. Somehow, that has not worked. They run off too. Definitely only 100 there. Nothing on the ground. Definitely nothing in each machine. ground. Why do I appear to have lost 2 copper ingots? Huh. See what happens this time. Okay, that should have appeared then. Yep. But somehow... Oh no. Now it's got 4. Whatever. Not asking. That tells me it got stuck somewhere in the system. Okay. In theory, if I start this one up, one should appear in here in a moment. Sweet! Ah, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Right. The next chest, start building. There's more up here. Theory, 250. Yep. There wouldn't have been enough in there. Which is exactly what I wanted it to do. In theory, if I started this one at 500, it should give me 2 lots in. That's number 1. There's number 2. Ah, perfection. That is exactly how I wanted it to behave. Ah. That was hard work. Right, in theory, there's nothing in that which stops me just copying and pasting it. Right, I think the only other thing I want to do is set this up to skip over if there is no machine on thingy. Question is, what the hell is the command to be able to do that? Cheat sheet, help me out. Alias define alt and catch fire. Is that seriously a command? What Why would you want that? Sleep yield. Absolute ad. Trigonometry stacks clears the. Stores the provided value at the provided address in the stack. Poke. Slot logic.
Hydration critical.
I know I read this earlier. There was a specific. There we go. Branch to line A if device D doesn't exist. That's the one I want. DNS. DR15. Right, I don't want the sorter. I am you. Now, in theory, I don't need to do anything with the sorter on that one because it should never get that far because of the way it's set up. That should make it a fully functioning set of code that can handle missing devices. Or not. But they didn't bother turning any of those off. No, it shouldn't, should it? Because there's nothing in them to turn off. Hang on. Yeah, I've got no copper in there. Yeah. Damn it. Right, well, they're not turning off because there's nothing going through them, so it's not activating that bit of code. That is what I've just learned there. Right. I need to go name stuff up here a bit more sensibly. So I can set everything up. next job for that then is to restock it. However, not doing that right now. In fact, I'm just going to turn the whole lot off. I cannot be bothered to bring all the ingots over right now. There is going to be way too many of them over there. So, I'm going to move on to what my second part of tonight's plan was. Which was, I built quite a few bits in this base now. And I feel like it's time to try and complete the look of some of it. So by that I mean stuff like, I don't like this corner just hanging over the edge. At least I want to make it kind of look vaguely like it's actually built. Because otherwise I'll get to the end of it and go, well, I can't bother to do that now. I know myself. If I make myself do it now, before I start something else. If I've got a truly incompleted room, then I will leave it incompleted. Right. This bit. Oh, I'm out of water. One sec. I was wondering why my character started breathing weirdly then.
Waste tank caution.
Uh-oh. It would appear all my ferns died. Why did all my ferns die? Have I run out of water? I've run out of water. Ferns themselves don't seem to take up much water. I think it's mostly me drinking the water from this that's the problem. Right. Let's go throw some oxygen out. Then go grab the water bottle. We've got 68 litres in there. That's pretty good. Okay. I go back outside. I need to put down the ferns again. Annoyingly, I don't have enough. What's the ratio like in here? 35. Take another bottle in. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go grab some fern seeds from the other side. Because there should be plenty in here. Use those to restock the ones that were in there. That just died. At some point. Oop. I need to resort all these ferns because a couple of them seem to be dying. 36 degrees C, it's going down. Some of them I've taken the seeds and some of them I haven't. I like the fact it's slowly cooling off in there. Really happy about that. Didn't check the oxygen content, didn't I? I finally got oxygen in my bottles. My big thing. Because if I have, I need to start a mass production of water. Because I haven't actually built that system in there yet. Despite that being one of its primary uses. There we go. Leave bottle inside. Oh yeah. Does anyone know what the hell chem light blues are? I found them on a trader. And I was curious, so I just bought them. Same with hand sanitizer. Why the hell is there hand sanitizer in this? Added. Don't want any of those. Okay. So I'm not going to put railings in for now, but I am going to try and put everything else in. Okay. There's a floor done. So, although I'm not going to pressurize this area, and I'm going to leave it open to the elements, I do want a door. And the reason I want a door is so that I can, if the weather is going. You know what? Nah. Sorry. I'm talking to myself again. What I was thinking was, can I stick a hanger door in this and just automate it so that when the weather hits? But then I was like, hold on. To do that, I can't ever get into the room, which is problematic. That will ensure the pressure is always equalised, everything. Pressure and temperature is always equalised between those two sections. Okay. I want some manual doors for that. Get the bulk. Is it the bulkhead door? I definitely don't want the blast door because that hasn't got a thingy on it. Actually, I could just use these doors, can't I? Like the single ones of these. Kit door. I wonder if the interior door would work. So I don't even need the vents. actually tried to sell some potatoes to the trader, and they were so damaged that they wouldn't take them. And I was a bit like, oh, I mean, fair play, but oh, I wanted to make some money out of you. Okay.
Oxygen low.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is one of these. There. Because that now treats this as a complete room. But one that will be equalised to atmosphere. Room 26. There we go. Final thing to do is get power to that. And I probably just built it the wrong way around. Which one's power? That one looks like data. Yeah, that one's power. I'm not worried about this door being on any kind of backup power or anything like that. It can just exist. Okay. Number one done. Door. Okay. Passive vents are in here. I didn't paint this door, did I? It's still white. No. match the walls now. Interesting. Oh. Getting just the right spot I can put them down. Okay. There we go. Bit of flooring in place. These are now isolated from the main atmosphere, which is nice. A little bit annoying I got that stuck through the wall, but I'll survive. It's also mildly annoying that they've got a slightly different style from the two halves, but I'll deal with it. What the other type of door for this? Okay. That allows me to make an airlock in here. But I also want to make an airlock over here. The idea that I can land in here. Let's... The only problem with those is those aren't solid. Yeah, and that's the problem. Right. Slight change of plan then. Stitch those and weld these up. I switch over to the cladding... let's leave it as white. Can I stand on this? Can. Sweet. Oh, that's annoying. Doesn't all the shapes aren't there for... So I end up with 2 of these on the bottom, which is fine. Actually, no, that's actually alright. Gives a bit of difference, doesn't it?
Air tank low.
Air tank though, okay. There we go. Okay. Next, I need some walls. I need to put a glass frontage to this place. Okay. Then I need to seal this in. Yeah, I'm actually going to take that back out again. Okay. Ding. Ah. Need to complete this as well, don't I? Actually looks like a... Not just I left a gap. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to change my mind on this. Right, that one has to be there. These ones do not have to be there. I don't think there's any point not having them. I'm trying to maximise the amount of window space I've got front here. Right. Can't do it on this side because it's into the cliff. Don't think that would work very nicely. So am I also carrying on the step theme that was in the... Hence why I put this weird step in. Ah, the auction farm. That was the name I was thinking of. Right. I want to remove all of the... all the rock that's come inside. I don't need that in my lovely clean room.
Airtight critical.
Okay, lady, I'll go sort my air tank. So the question is, how do I finish the rest of it? How... water... some food... no, I don't want that. Welder, light. Okay. I also need to think about what else I need to put in these rooms. Oh, but sealing it first is probably most important. And then pulling out all the gunk. Okay. Glass frontage. question is, what colour do I make the rest of this? Because I don't want to leave the overall structure, let's call it, grey. That looks a bit blah. Especially when I've got nice white windows. I could just change the white windows to something else. Okay. Right. Next. Let's have a look at these doors. So we're going to need 2 active vents. What else from in that one? What else in that one? Yep, I knew that was coming. Well, at least it reset the thing back down here. So I will put my battery charger out here. Should probably put an omnidirectional power transmitter somewhere around here. I'll actually come back to that. Okay, gas sensor. A light. A light angled. Console. Just need an area power controller. Okay. Wyatt, hook that up with. Can I go out these? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. That's all those hooked up. Lastly, I just want a couple more passive vents. Which we're in... That one. The short answer is, rather than try and pipe up these properly, I'm going to be lazy. I just hook them up and do basically what I've done at the main base. Oh. Starter base, I should call it. Basically have them just pull a little bit of air in, the rest of it can just pressurize when the doors open. And it will save, and it basically makes this a more independent unit. So I'm not having to worry about everything else going on. Outdoor. Indoor. Invent. Out vent. Okay. I believe that's steel. 4 plastic sheets are required. I was not expecting to lose everything when I did that. Something tells me that padded wall's too thick. Isn't there a thin? Yes. Which weirdly takes exactly the same number of whatever. Does that actually look alright? Kind of don't like the fact that the pads are in the wall. Yeah. Okay. Not sure on that one. Okay. Need to hook that up to the mains power in a minute. I'll do that now. No benefit of just waiting around, is there, for that? Two. Okay. Okay. Build the other door quick. Same deal. So, door's already in. Yeah, that should be fine. Probably, maybe, hope. Okay. Oh, interesting. The passive vent can't go inside of those. Okay. Not a problem. Go. Alright, active vents are in... Oh, no. Console. Light. Area power controller. Oh, I gotten quite good at working out where stuff was, and then today I just can't find anything. Suggest my storage solution kind of sucks, but I'm ignoring that. Opa. Okay. Light on. Gas sensor. Where are the sensors? Gas sensor. Okay. Power done. Named everything. Outdoor. Indoor. Out vent. No, that's in vent. That could have gone badly. Okay. Guess I'll do the same thing. Why did you switch back to normal padding? I wanted... Padding thin. Ah. Yeah. Right. In theory, I can open these up. At least power this lot on. Gives me that light on too. Good. That happened. Yep. Okay. Need to put batteries in that. Okay. What machinery is this room going to require? That is the next question. So, I'm going to want a whole bunch of lockers. Like, a lot of lockers. And I'll just level the entire floor with them, pretty much. Like, all the way along here, all the way along here. Probably not through here, but, like, all the way under here. Got plenty of storage space. Um, the omnidirectional power transmitters. Problem is, where do I put those? The thing that annoys me about the omnidirectional power transmitters is you can't put them upside down. Power there and power at this side. I guess the easiest place to put these, like one there, space to put one here. Yeah, stuck. There's probably easy space to put one up here. Okay. Which one's power? Which one's data on these? Power is that side. Okay. Don't think I've got any water bottle fillers on me. In general, I approach those from let's go that. Okay. Then the other side of this, I'm going to go for water. Which will need hooking up at some point. Probably sooner rather than later, so they don't run into issues. Back on it, let's just do it. While this thing's open to atmosphere, it's the easiest time to do it. Oh, it's gone right on top of the that's why I can't see it. Okay, fine. Sigh. Go away, dirt. Nobody loves you. Don't tell me I managed to put that directly down there again. Jeez. Okay. where I wanted you. So, the other thing I'm going to need on here is effectively an atmosphere, isn't it? I guess waste. Waste. Okay. Water pipes placed. Where am I taking this? Guess I just want to go off that, don't I? Okay. Hold this bit back up at least. Okay. Final stage of the is I need to move toxins. So what does this room need to be? It just needs to be pure oxygen, doesn't it? Because the character's fine in pure oxygen providing it's cold enough, isn't it? So actually, these pipes can just be white. I'm not going to go on the floor again to change the colour of these, by the way. Can be annoyed at that all you want. Not happening. Change them as far as I can see them, which is there. Yeah. So basically everything else I'm then therefore removing from the atmosphere, aren't I? I am right in thinking that, aren't I? Just need to remove 6 other types of gases from the atmosphere. And to be honest, they can just be vented directly to the atmosphere. In fact, those 3 can sit here. perfect place at the bottom.
Critical.
Yeah, lady deal. Okay. I need 3 connectors. Oh. I came in here to drink water, didn't I? 3 of those. Scrubbers I need 3. 3... 3 wireless cells. Small ones are fine for these. And I believe, although they might have changed this, small ones are actually more efficient than the big ones. There's less power loss across the... whatever. You know what, I might as well just start there. How many of these do I need? 17 nuclear batteries for this? Bit low on steel. Should be enough. Heavy filter, carbon dioxide. Need one of those. Make a bit more steel. Leave that thinking about for a moment while I go and carry on grabbing things. I'm not actually going to replant these, I'm just going to grab the seeds, just in case they die again. oxygen I don't want to remove. What else does this room need then? Lockers? Let's make a bunch of lockers. Locker. And I need to make some iron. Tunnels? Did I not put another... Did I not put another iron in? Nope, apparently not. Let's check all these are full up. We need to, like, transfer power over. Okay. Let's just go back around the system. It's way too much, but whatever. Doop. Go in with that one. Lost one of my nuclear batteries then. Dropped it and I didn't know where I dropped it. Not sure how I managed that. I need to get around to switching this power over and running it from the main base using some of the power transmitters.
Waste tank caution.
I'm guessing you're out of oxygen, aren't you? Yes. Turn that off. Because wow, this thing is actually pulling a lot of power. 3 kilowatts. Wow. What the hell is using 3 kilowatts of power? Guessing it's the electric manufacturing. Okay. Where am I going? There. I can just about see it thanks to the lights. Ah. Why did I do that? Let's put these in first. I didn't bring the door bits. Oops. Oh well. So, okay. Gonna need to just drop those and go and back. Get the other bits. Okay. So all I need is the filters. That is the one I'm thinking of. Theoretically, I can then close the doors and start depressurizing it. Seeing how quickly that thing is chewing through power makes me slightly concerned. Because if I've only got those on 5 kilowatt, I think, then if I build anything that requires too much power, those... Do I really want to change them to heavy cable? So I'll deal with it. Water. Okay. When I'm ready, I can turn those on and vent out this place. What else is needed? Lighting and cooling, isn't it? Cooling. Tempted to just leave cooling kind of as is. I can probably temperature regulate off the back of this pipe. Can't I? No need to do anything more fancy than that. So it's lighting and atmospherics is the only two things left. In this room. I think my video is down. Ow. Thank you, Josh. Battery is very low. Right. It wasn't the video that was down that my laptop turned off because apparently it didn't charge. The laptop's what's providing the model animation because I can't run this game and do the model. Right. Stupid laptop. Why would you do that? Ah, okay. How to deal with cooling. Don't need a huge amount of cooling power in here. As I said, I got two options. First is basically run the cooling off of the incoming or off that oxygen pipe, which in theory should be at the correct temperature. But then I've got, all I'm doing is moving the energy somewhere else, which is doable. Three. mean, the alternative is to basically use a bit of this roof to build a cooling system directly for this. I mean, I could happily do. Nope, can't fit one of those onto that. I was thinking that didn't look right. Didn't. Crowbar. Okay, there's plenty of storage. So, if all I've got sort of lighting, atmosphere, which includes cooling. I also need to do lighting for these two, which is not hard. I think the lighting I'll do offline. Atmospherics I'm going to ignore temporarily, because I've got nothing to like, I don't know how to describe it. To pull any form of atmosphere from. Right wording. So rather than using up my filters to drain this place, I'm going to put an active engine. Okay. Oh, storm. Thankfully, it doesn't affect me because I'm inside. It's nice finally having something that isn't... Though I can't breathe in here, at least I can live in here. Yeah, whereas this still counts as a world, doesn't it? Yeah. So I may have to change at some point so that it's no longer world, but that is not going to be right at this moment. So, I think I'm going to call it quits there for today. I don't know when I'll be back. I said I wouldn't be back today, but I came back today. Because I wanted to finish these, and I'm happy that I have succeeded in doing so. Yeah. I'll put lights up. I will move all the ingots and production machines over to here. And that's probably all I'll do. The rest of it I'll have to work out next time. But yeah, I'll come back. We're trying to finish the rooms that exist. And that includes the oxygen generation. Let's have a look. What was that doing? Oxygen generation. Ah. 30% O2. That says might be O2. I bet you it's not quite tripped over to allow this thing quite to go on. (33°C) though. Temperature is still dropping. I'm actually happy this thing is dropping. I was beginning to worry it wasn't going to. Yeah, 0.2% more and it'll actually be... Ah. Be nice to finally get some oxygen made. So, this room obviously needs lighting in this section. I'm not going to light this section. I need to put something down on the floors and things to make this look a little bit more interesting. And ideally, I want to find a way so I can walk up and down here without having to jetpack. But I have no idea how to achieve that. Nothing about this design warrants you allowing to. Yeah, shut up, lady. I think leaving this place looking more industrial is fine, because it is effectively an industrial area of the base. I don't think there's a necessary need to pretty things up in here, other than just put some grates down on the floor just so that it's not quite so much stuff you're walking over. Yeah, and then of course it's making water is the only other thing that needs to be done. Now I think the water making is probably more important than even collecting oxygen to pressurize the main base. Actually, in theory, this place is... Yeah. This place is actually breathable now, isn't it? Because it's 30%. Huh. Go figure. Anyways, moving on. So, I think the other thing I will, and I think I will do this, is I will make a second set of condensing valves off of a different set of... Actually, you know what? I will simply separate these two lines. So each of them has two condensing valves. I'll have to find a way to make the software work so that it actually doesn't blow everything up. Terribly. I wonder if I can just average the 2 points. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just thinking that having twice as much... Does that help? I don't know. I feel like the restriction on the cooling of this is the amount of pollutant that can condense. Therefore, I feel like having 2 slots of pipes is better than 1. You've got two lots of pipes that it's condensing in. Because I get the impression there is a defined rate at which it will condense. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think that needs some work, and this room needs some work anyway because I need to do the production. But yeah, I think that's a reasonable list of things to do for next time. I will do lighting and moving over equipment in the meantime. Oh, nope, there it goes. Yeah, I think that's what will happen. Yeah, I'm going to bed at that point. It is gone. It's almost midnight here, so I think that is a good time to leave. Yeah, I will probably not be back tomorrow or Friday, but however, I will probably be back. Having said, I will not be around on the weekend. Plans have changed, and I will now likely be around on the weekend. So, yep. Bye, for now, and I'll see you again soon.